He's down.
Hey, everybody. I'm
Where'd your
just going to
head go?
throw myself on mute for a minute while I do the intro and do the solo stuff that I had planned, and then I will
Okay.
unmute myself and rejoin you guys.
Got it.
So, hey, everybody. I'm just getting geared up to go here. I will be playing, not playing my hardcore character tonight. I'm playing my alt level 40 character. So, just as a reference, this one does not have any watch levels applied. So, anything that you see going on tonight does not take advantage of any watch levels. And that is done on purpose because I've been getting I've gotten a bunch of viewers' questions and I want to address some of them. One in particular was from the video level 40, where do you go from here? And it was, I've done all the things that were recommended in the first video. Where do I go from there? So it's okay, let's put a couple builds together. Let's start talking about how to advance your game. From there. So the build that I'm running with initially is a 4-piece strikers build, but you'll notice that there's no exotic componentry on here. It is a Grupo mask. Now these are well rolled. I optimized and or recalibrated them to where I needed them to be, but it's a Grupo mask to give you 15% additional crit hit damage. It's got weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage. And then a Cheska chest piece with Obliterate with, again, weapon damage, crit chance. And then the Striker's pieces are a bit of a mix of crit damage. They all have weapon damage rolled. And then crit chance, I think only on one of them, this one. And then crit damage. So from a stats perspective, with no watch levels, no exotics, no nothing, I'm at 54.6 chance and 112% crit damage, which is not super spectacular, but it's a very good starting place. You can take on heroic content with this build. You have to be careful, but you can definitely take it on. As a primary, I'm running a police M4 with no expertise applied to it. Again, it is well rolled. It's basically, well, it is God rolled. It's assault rifle damage, health damage, and damage to targets out of cover. And I'm running Optimist, which is, I go back and forth between Optimist and Strained. Strained, it can be argued, is actually the better. If your crit chance is high enough, it is the better one. I just don't know if I can re-roll this. No, because it was damage to targets out of cover on it. Let's see what else I have in my inventory. I could run this Carbine 7, but it does have a whole bunch of levels applied to it. Same with the two other M4s that I've got on here. This one does have Strained, 15 levels in the difference. So you can see this one's hitting at 97.2 versus the 90.6. So that would be the difference in the 15 levels, is 6.5K per bullet. So it's not a massive amount, but it is an amount. So I'm just going to stick to this police M4 for now. First thing I want to address or deal with is just some of the the projects from the holiday event. The first one, I haven't played with this character at all yet, so I've got them all available. The first one is called Scavenger Hunt, and all you need to do is donate 20 food, and it gives you the Santa hat, if you don't have it already. The second one is the Jingle Bell, which you have to donate a supply stash. And that one can be found approximately here in the winter market. What you're looking for, and I think we have to run from here, so we will go have a look for it. And I went the wrong way. And I'm actually kind of hoping I can get the loot goblin at some point, so I can get the Slayer for this character to get some disorients. Because the Slayer, which throws the snowballs, applies the disorient debuff. And you can see this world is set to heroic. So that should be everything except for that gun. Yes. So right off the hop, you can see that this thing hits adequately enough to take on heroic content before you even build up any striker stacks. So what you're looking for, and I missed the mark slightly with that, is... Where the heck is it? I always struggle finding it initially. It is a great big deer, or stag, is what we're looking for. So I might have marked that correctly the first time. I was sure it was down that side, but we will have a quick look around. I'm just running in circles at this point. Have I walked right past it 2 or 3 times? Probably. Alright, we'll make one more lap. May as well grab some ammo while we're going past here. Positive it's not down this side, but we will go have a look. That might be it there. Yep. So it is that solitary stag by the carousel, and it is the red box right there is where you pick it up. So if you go back to your map, go to projects and scavenger hunt. That gives us Jingle Bell. And then the next one is Holiday Wrapping. And we need a report of the stash at the intersection of 13th Street Northwest and G Street Northwest. And I can't remember what I just read already. 13th and G. So it is somewhere right around there, which is very close to the Final Epiphany safe house. And after we grab that, I can't remember if there's another one after that, and then we'll go grab the loot goblin if we can.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Now this one I've not gotten yet on my main, so I am going to have to look for it a little bit. But I'm assuming it is another big package, and there's Christmas stuff over here, so we're going to start over here. Hopefully this is it. Wow. Pistol, right? From a red bar. Okay, you should leave us alone for a bit. So it should be somewhere over there. It is. So again, back to the map, projects, scavenger hunt. And that gives us holiday wrapping. And I think that's it for right now for those. So that's it for so far today. And the holiday wrapping is a weapon skin. Alright, last thing to do is go see if we can get the loot goblin. I have the best luck at DZ South main entrance. So I usually go there first, and if not there, then I go to Jefferson Trade Center. If I don't get it there, I go back to DCD headquarters, and then I do the loop over again until I get them to spawn. If you're farming the loot goblin, once you've gotten them to spawn, log out, log right back in, and you can, that resets them. So my map just flashed, or mini map just flashed, so there he is right there. And we got the Slayer. It's not a fantastic one, but it's a Slayer. And then, like I said at this point, if I want to come back and farm the loot goblin again, I just log out, log back in, and then come back to the same place, and it should, no guarantee it will spawn in the same place, but let's have a look and see if we can get him again. And again, the things I'm taking care of right now are all based on some viewer questions that I have. So this should park us at the castle settlement, and then from there I'll just fast travel back to DZ South. And regardless of whether we get them to spawn or not, I am going to show you the loop that I do.
Hostile control point nearby.
And you're going to see a fair bit of fumble-fingeredness going on here tonight. I've been playing some Breakpoint, and I've just retrained my fingers to press the buttons I need for Breakpoint, which means that I'm pressing all the wrong buttons for Division 2. And we got him to spawn again, same place. He'll either spawn out of this manhole cover, that manhole cover which he just spawned from, or there's a bus up around the corner that he can spawn from as well. So the big tell is just keep an eye on your mini-map and look for the flash. I got a chill-out mask. Definitely going to save that. I don't know what the rolls are like, but it's repair skills, which I could definitely re-roll. The beauty of the chill-out mask is it's got 2 mod slots. I don't know if you saw that or not. So with chill out, if you want armor, you can re-roll it. If you get something that you want as a secondary attribute, you can re-roll that to, say, a skill tier or weapon damage core or whatever the heck you want. It does give you total armor, but then it's got 2 mod slots. So instead of having a second attribute, you can basically choose your own attribute, is the advantage. So, for example, if you're going to be playing Countdown and you need an extra PFE mod on your build, this is a great way to get it. The other place he'll spawn is right about here, and I assume he comes out of that manhole cover and then he stands right here and waits for you. Excuse me. The other place I go a lot is Jefferson Trade Center, and there's 2 spots on this street that he can spawn from. So when you spawn in, you turn to your right and head for that cop car that you can't see because it's raining. If you get to the cop car and you haven't seen your minimap flash and he hasn't spawned, turn and head for the car that you can't see because of the rain down there. And usually about here, if he's going to spawn, he has spawned. And then the last place I check is over to DCD headquarters and then head straight south. So from here, turn and head straight south. And again, keep an eye on your mini-map. If you see it flash, that means that he's spawned. And usually by the time you get somewhere right around here, you can pick up where he is and go from there. So I'm going to head back to the White House and turn Discord back on and rejoin Jedi. And we're probably going to group and do a couple things. In fact, I know we're going to group and do a couple things. And I am going to be reviewing some of the builds I've got on here because I usually, and this takes some playstyle getting used to, but this is the build. That I is my go-to is 4 pieces of strikers. I'm unmuted, Jedi. I take it that Max just had his power turned off. So, and I got a chill out mask. Yeah, got a chill out mask and a Slayer, so I got both. But I grabbed the 3 projects for the seasonal reward track. Have you gotten all those so far? Okay. It's the corner of 13th and G, and if you want to join, I'll head there, and if you want to join on me, I'll show you exactly where it is. It's basically just fast travel to the Final Epiphany, and it's just outside and to your left. Hang on. I have contact and I can't talk and shoot at the same time. I mean, I joke all the time that I can barely walk and breathe at the same time half the time. If you join on me, I'm right at it. You found it? It's on the northeast corner. There's a bunch of candy canes. And it's up against the... Okay. It's pretty easy to find. Yeah, all the ones that have dropped so far this year I've already gotten, or I have already from last year or the year before. So, as I was saying before I unmuted my microphone, this is the build that is typically my go-to after I've put together a basic build so that I can get better gear. 4 pieces of strikers. If you don't yet have any exotic items, 1 piece of Cheska and 1 piece of Grupo, and they're interchangeable. My preferred chest piece talent is Obliterate, and then run the Striker's Backpack. This hits hard enough for Heroic, as you can see I'm running around on a Heroic world. You are at min armor though, so you do have to play somewhat cautiously, either from cover a little further back or with the shield. The shield is made of paper mache though, so use it very, very, very carefully. And then from there, the goal at that point would be to put together this build. So once you get the Coyote's mask, you can switch, or you keep the Cheska
You are now
chest
group
piece.
leader. An agent from your clan
I'm at
has joined your
48%
team.
crit chance and 140 crit damage. This will hit far harder than the other one because of Coyotes. The Coyotes buff for the ranges that I typically play at allow me to play beyond 15 meters, which means I'm getting 10% additional crit chance and 10% additional crit damage from Coyote's mask. Because that's the range I typically play this build at. So it's all of a sudden giving me 58% crit chance and 150% crit damage. So this smacks a lot harder. And it's only the change of a single piece. So moving from Coyotes to Grupo. Now, having said that, I'm also in this case gone to the St. Elmo's. So both of these changes require 2 exotics, but this is kind of what you want to build toward. This is probably the best open world. Copy that. Oh, wrong piece. This is probably the best open world strikers build that you can put together. You can see that the armor is the same, min armor. The reason there is a slight change on it is one of these pieces has 4% or 4 expertise level 4 on it because it was donated from my main character. And that is the difference between 660 and 664 is 4 levels right there. So this is kind of what you want to work toward, is Coyote's Mask and St. Elmo's. But the other option, if you happen to get this first, would be Strikers with the Memento bag. It is still running the same chest piece, but now you need a different mask. This one is rolled with crit chance. And then Memento. This on paper doesn't look like it's going to hit anywhere near as hard because you're at 104 chance and 53.6 chance and 104 damage. So you're down on damage from having gotten rid of Grupo. But what you've gained is the added survivability of Memento. You haven't really lost a whole lot of weapon damage because when Memento is fully stacked, you've got 30% always on weapon damage coming from Memento. You're gaining skill efficiency, which helps your shield and any other skills that you happen to be running. And you also get 3% armor regen. And as you can see with this one, I'm at 1.2 million armor because I've rolled 2 of the Strikers pieces over to armor cores. So this is probably the easiest to play of the 3 of them. What a lot of people don't factor in is if you're playing this out of cover and you're picking up your Memento trophies along the way, you are also gaining an additional 5% weapon damage per trophy. So in this case, that's 20% additional weapon damage, 10% bonus armor for each of these cores. So that's 30% bonus armor for every trophy. and 5% skill efficiency for the single one that you have. So again, your shield is that much stronger. It is now a tier 4 shield, which again, it's still paper mache, but it's more rigid paper mache. So this will, when you're playing with one of the small shields, you have to keep an eye on the shield itself. And if you look at my armor bar, the solid paler bar just above that is the shield. So when the shield is out, you can see that it's fully active, and keep an eye on that, because if you let it fail rather than take it down on purpose, you will stagger, in which case you're probably going to get either all your armor stripped off you or you're going to die. So I typically play behind a piece of cover and then pop up with the shield, stow the shield, pop back into cover, reload, and then when I'm ready to shoot again, pop back up by using the shield. And if you practice that a fair bit, you can get back into cover really, really rapidly. I wouldn't recommend playing beside a propane tank, but you get the drift. So these are 2 builds to work toward if you want to go down the strikers route. I like strikers, but it actually took me a long time to get used to playing it because of the lack of armor. Where your survivability comes from is being smart about playing the map and killing everything faster than it can wound you, basically. So you require some situational awareness and a fairly good aim, but it's a very powerful build. Or very powerful gear set, and you can build it, 3 or 4 or 5 different ways. The other build I would consider putting together is not actually on here, would be either negotiators or ongoing directive. And we'll play a little bit with the ongoing later when we start actually taking on stuff and I stop talking. Incoming to the west.
Serious trauma detected. Object of interest detected.
Grenadiers down. So there's that stagger I was talking about.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point detected.
Gold Grenadier in amongst those people. The other one is a drone controller. Oh, and a medic. I didn't see him before. Medic down.
Access key detected.
Behind's clear. Absolutely. Yep. If you're going to use it at heroic difficulty, and there's a lot of enemies, say about where Jedi is or was, if you're behind full-size cover, you can use it and basically keep an eye on the reticle of the gun. See how it's gone gray? That means the muzzle of the gun is not out. And there it is. So I can actually... I'm still exposed like this. If I had a high magnification scope on this, I'm basically almost not exposed at all. But I can see the enemies and shoot them. So you need... Yep. Yeah, they go for headshots. The AI is a little bit smarter, which means that they're more like a human opponent. Pillbox is down. Okay.
You never know when more will show up.
Yeah, it's gonna come right to us.
Hostile control point nearby.
This is not great cover.
Hostile supply convoy detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
CP's been triggered. Or at least aggro from the CP.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And not where I want to be. Grenadier is down. Pressure's down. Grenadier down. That's not good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was rude.
Vital signs critical.
I'll smash it! Crap! Not now.
Hostile detected.
That's not what I meant to go to.
What the hell do I do now?
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, I know I'm not doing much damage at this range, but I am keeping my striker stacks up, and I'm doing enough damage that I'm slowing them down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Maybe they'll stay away
Okie
from
dokie.
now on.
Ammoing up.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue detected.
I'm in trouble over here.
Hostile ender seeker mine detected.
I can't even see that.
Detected.
The near one's down.
Eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
I can't see him from here.
I couldn't aim down sights to take out that incinerator turret. Hey, Garrick, how's it going, man? Yeah, I didn't say it was going to do any damage as far as the DMR, but it was out of, at the time that I switched to it, I was out of assault rifle ammunition because I wasn't paying attention. So I wanted something that I can continue to shoot from range with, so I just grabbed the DMR.
How's everything going, Agent? This is so.
It wasn't necessarily by choice, it was more by I need something right now. Sorry, I was coughing when you said that. I missed what you said. Cool. I think I got it all. Yeah, I was out here already. Thank you, though. So, Garrick, I don't know if you were... Yeah. That gun in particular is one of my favorites for grabbing for stuff like that. It's a baker's dozen. I've done absolutely nothing to it. So it's not even close to perfect. You can see the stats on it, but it does have perfect lucky shot, which means that you can just pop up and blaze away because the missed shots don't cost you anything. Missed shots from cover have a 100% chance to return to the magazine. So as long as you're in cover, you can blaze away, and the shots that you hit, great, and if not, doesn't matter. And then the other one that I've got is a regular M1. Again, I haven't done anything with it. Much better rolled, but it's got ignited, which is, I need to roll that off to something more, to something better. So The other option would have been a White Death, but that one, the fire rate on it wouldn't have done me any favors, basically. So, and again, you weren't here when I started, but I'm running my alt character with no watch levels applied because I'd been asked the question. I don't think he's talking. You coming through on... Oh, hang on. I had him muted. Say something, Jedi.
Something Jedi.
Yes! I've been asked the question a couple of different ways and a couple of different times from the video that I've got, the level 40, where do you go from here, about what do you do after you've done all of those things, where do you go? So this would be my starting point for my first high DPS build, which is 4 pieces of Strikers, 1 piece of Grupo, 1 piece of Cheska. This you've seen, because I have 2 of these. This is my, I wouldn't say standard, but it is one of my favorite chess pieces, is Cheska with double crit, so crit chance, crit damage, and then obliterate. The disadvantage of this one over the one that's on my main character is I had to roll the crit chance on this one, so I cannot roll off obliterate to something other than obliterate. It's not the end of the world, but the other one rolled with crit chance and damage, so I can roll on any talent that I want. This is a great starting place. Now, the way I was playing it initially was with a very basic Police M4. This one. So it follows my default template of crit or damage to targets out of cover as the secondary attribute and Optimist. The better choice with a higher crit chance build is Strained. So the advantage of running Strained over Obliterate is gain 10% crit hit damage for every 0.5 seconds you're firing, stacks up to 5 times. If you've got good crit chance, you can take advantage of this, and this will actually out DPS Optimist. But again, I wouldn't use it unless you've got, you know, north of 50% crit chance, and this one is at 54.6. So again, basically the way I was starting to play with this is weapons with no expertise applied to them, and no exotics or named items or things of that sort. Yeah, it absolutely is my meta. This is my favorite go-to build. I play this on what's that Frank's Red Hot Sauce, Frank's Hot Sauce line. I put that shit on everything. So I use this build on everything. You know, open world, heroic, legendary, even. Where you want to bend this from here is get a better Police M4. When you get it, put on St. Elmo's engine, because you saw what the stats were before this with St. Elmo's, because its mods are better. Now all of a sudden I'm almost at the cap and 132% crit damage. So that's your first step up if you can get a St. Elmo's. The next piece after that to replace would be to run the Coyotes mask. So with Coyotes and the piece of Cheska, we're now at 53.9% crit chance, 128.7, and that's actually a little bit high for the crit chance. What I would probably do is, that's crit damage. I'm looking at mods. That one's crit damage. That one's crit chance. I would switch that to a crit damage mod, and I actually happen to have a loadout that's already set for this. On purpose, because I now have Coyotes, I'm backing off the crit chance to 48 to maximize the crit damage, which always generates the question, don't you want higher crit chance than that? And it depends on your play style. But with the second of the 2 Coyotes buffs, this is kind of what I'm playing into. So I'm trying to engage beyond 15 meters, because then I get 10% crit chance and 10% crit damage. So that stat changes instantly to 58% chance and 150% crit damage. So this one actually hits well harder than the standard one. And it's only 2 pieces different. It's these 2. Everything else is the same. And again, that's with no watch levels. With a maxed out watch, I could change this piece, I think it's this one, from crit chance to crit damage, be right back down to basically right at 50% chance. And now all of a sudden I've got 10% crit damage from my watch and 12% from the change out on the piece. So it's 22% more crit damage. So again, the higher your watch levels, the harder and harder and harder this hits, to the point that eventually you're going to want to change this from Cheska to Grupo. And I've run this build with, I think it's just shy of 180% crit damage at 48% crit chance. So that's kind of how you go as you're progressing through your watches, is start with a decent build, and then as your watch gives you more and more and more attributes, you can start changing pieces out as you get them to build towards something that's better and better and better. It's basically chipping away at it. And if you want something that's much easier to play, if you happen to get the Memento to drop, it is the same chest piece with the Cheska piece. You're swapping out to a Striker's Mask. This one has crit damage, and you'll also notice that I've rolled it to an armor core. So this one dropped with damage, and I re-rolled the weapon damage core to armor. Running Memento, and I did the exact same thing on a holster. This one had chance. I rolled it to armor and then optimized it. So now all of a sudden they're at 1.2 million armor. With a build that hits close to as hard as the other one. Not as hard, but it's close. Your stats aren't quite as good. You're at 53% chance, 104.8 damage. If I was running with someone with Coyotes, I would probably roll off or replace one of these pieces for something with crit damage. If I could. For example, I think it's this piece. Yeah, I'd replace that with crit damage. Because their Coyote's Mask is going to bump me back up to where I wanted to be for crit chance, crit damage. But this build has much higher survivability. You've got armor regen from Memento. You've got 4 skill tiers. Three armor cores and a skill tier to give you a tier 4 shield. So your shield is that much stronger. Anything that you run in this slot is going to be that much more powerful because of the skill efficiency from the trophies. So I'll run this build for a little bit. This, for open world, when you're getting used to Strikers, is probably the easiest way to do it. But it does require you to have Memento, which can be a slog to try and get it to drop for you. So is there anything you have to work on, Jedi?
Not really.
Okay. Want to start doing some of the invadeds?
That's fine.
All right. American History Museum.
Hostile control point identified.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
And I heard the key when we entered, so I think it's close, but I could be completely wrong.
I haven't seen it on the minimap yet.
Okay. Good to go.
I'll go left side.
Right behind you.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored.
Looks like the key is on the second level.
Okay. Yeah, I see it down there.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country. Get another angle.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
So like I said, this build doesn't hit as hard, but it's far easier to play. You've got way better survivability.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's downstairs.
No, I just picked it up.
Oh, okay, right on.
It was that first inside corner you just passed.
Gotcha. So, like right here?
Actually, it was. Let me think. Yeah,
Okay,
right inside that doorway.
right on.
System curtailed.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
System malfunctioning.
Is the loot box upstairs?
Yeah, I was just going to say, don't forget about the loot box upstairs, because I always do. So that's it right there.
Laptop detected. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
I'd like to know how many of your viewers realize you can do a reload while you're doing a cover to cover.
Yes, you absolutely can, because that's what I did in the middle of that. The only thing I have to be careful of is not holding down the Alt and the R key, because that's a key bind for,
This
I
must
think
be
it's
the
my,
last of them.
my video
Take
card.
them down, Agent.
You're gonna bleed out right here. Sending out the UAV now.
Oh, it must be full. Oh.
Put it down.
Area secure. Good work.
Yeah. Okay, Jedi, I'm going to run back to the White House for a sec.
Yep.
Target the site and see what you can find.
Desync from the ground is a bad habit. No, not necessarily. I like to be high, to be honest. I like there's an absolute strategic and tactical advantage to an elevated firing position.
And then I got high.
Exactly. As you take away their ability to stay you can usually shoot over cover by doing that. So when possible, I shoot from elevated positions. Dismantle from the ground. I'm not certain I understand. You mean not at the White House? Part of the reason I do it, if that's what you're asking, is simply because I've got pretty much everything I want at this point in my playthrough. So there's fewer and fewer and fewer pieces that I need or want. Other than the ever elusive 13% protection from elites mod that I've still never ever seen. Piece of ongoing. We are going to hang on to that because I don't know what I've got on this build.
I've only ever gotten one of the 13.
Yeah.
And every time I go into Countdown, I'm only looking for gear mods.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Garrick. Yeah. For me, it's a habit more than anything else because I don't ever stop to look and see what it is. And there's always the chance that it might be something good or that I want to put toward another build. So for me, typically what I'll do is I will just pick it up and keep on running. And then at the end of it, come back to the White House or at least somewhere relatively safe, examine what I have. And I just basically, you can see how fast I'm doing it. I'm looking for roles that are pegged basically. And then for mods, it depends how new the character is. At this point, for most of these, I'm looking for, 75% rolls and higher. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If the character is brand new, I will actually look and see what mods are where or what I've gotten, and then actually open them up mod and see if it's better than what's already there, or if I don't have it at all. So as an example, what I'll do is I'll come in here, right-click Sticky Bomb, and I'm just looking for the exclamation marks. And then if it's something that again, if there's an exclamation mark, I'll look at it. I'll either mark it as junk right then and there or replace it, mark the other one as junk, and then move on. But I typically only do that when the character is relatively new. That's what I've been doing with my hardcore character, or what I was doing with my hardcore character before I croaked it. So we're going to run back out and do some more stuff, but I need to fill up my water bottle and take a very quick bio break. I will be right back.
Same.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, Garrick, I'm just getting caught up on what you wrote there. Yeah, absolutely. It's interesting. When I started playing this game, everything was in my stash because I didn't have that much gear. So everything except the build I had on was in my stash. So I'd go out with with 6 items in my, 2 weapons, primary and a secondary and a pistol. So I guess 3 weapons, and the 6 gear pieces that I had on. That was it. I went out with a completely empty inventory. That lasted until my stash got full. But now, especially, doing YouTube videos and a lot of other, running around in a group, I want to have the builds that I'm going to perhaps need. So basically, and this character gets used as a bit of a mule sometimes. So you can see here, I'm running around with 112 out of 150 on board. And that's mostly because I think my inventory or my stash had gotten quite full. It's got some room. I could move some stuff back into it, but so I think we've beaten Strikers mostly to death. The only other build I wanted to show tonight is a maxed Strikers build. So this would be something that you would use in Incursion or in Legendary when you're up against the final bosses, because it runs these Strikers. Hang on, I got to put a mod in there. What are my stats? 38, so we definitely need crit chance. One more. Ah, God, I'm stupid. So I'm going to resave that, so I don't have to do that again. 49 and 105. So again, it's not setting the world on fire from a crit chance, crit damage perspective, but where your damage is coming from is the striker stacks themselves. So running the backpack increases total weapon damage gain per stack of Striker's Gamble from 0.65 to 1%. So in a normal 4-piece build, that gives you 100% additional weapon damage. By running the chest piece, increases max stacks from Striker's Gamble from 100 to 200, and the decay rate is that much faster. So it is so much harder to get and maintain those Striker stacks that the only time this build becomes viable is when you've got enemies with enough health points and or armor points that you can continuously shoot at them, like you can in Incursion and like you can in the final bosses when you're playing Legendary. Yeah. So this would be a build that I would use in those particular situations. I'm still running the Coyote's Mask for its benefits. I'm now running Contractor's Gloves for the additional damage to armor, because the weapon itself has damage to targets out of cover. And the problem that you run into is, again, it's diminishing returns. I've talked about this in other videos where you think you're getting an additional 10% and you're not, because it's in the same bucket then multiplied. So the amount of benefit you're getting from it is not linear. It's not the full however many percent. So I wanted to spread out the damage basically. From watching a couple of other people's videos who really do actually crunch the numbers and start looking at the minutia, Contractor's Gloves will give you the maximum amount of damage you can possibly get, provided that you can hit headshots. You need to be hitting not all of them headshots, but you need to be hitting a good amount of headshots to get the maximum amount possible. Oh God, that's not even correct in English. The maximum damage possible out of this build. So you're at this because of my watch level. I'm only at 55% headshot damage. On a watch build with max watch levels, that should be at 65 or 75%. I think it's 75% headshot damage. So you do need to take advantage of that additional amount of damage that you're getting from the headshots, etc., etc. So, but again, if you're up against bosses, they typically move slow. They're big. They're easier to hit. And you take it from there, so it's easier to hit the headshots. And St. Elmo's definitely helps in something like that because of its inherent weapon stability. So I'm actually just using a bog standard ACS-12. It doesn't really matter what the talent is. I don't do it a whole lot open world, but if I'm in a boss fight, I will enter the boss fight with the ACS-12 to build my striker stacks as rapidly as I possibly can. And then switch to whatever I'm using as my primary, because at that point I can maintain the stacks and then do a lot of damage. With the incursion, with the final two bosses, one thing to bear in mind is an ACS-12 at close range with a build like this will out DPS just about any other build in the game, including the Ouroboros. So that's something to bear in mind because of how quickly you ramp up the striker stacks, and then it just, you know, if you used a rock and roll instead of this one in this build against the two named bosses, you don't need to switch to a primary. So food for thought. But that is the strikers builds that I would build toward if I had done all of the things that I do when I first start out. So basic strikers build with Grupo Cheska. Work toward getting yourself a St. Elmo's with Memento as your backpack is certainly a comfortable, easy way to play this style of build. Cheska, when you're starting out, and the Coyote's Mask, and then eventually upgrading to Grupo is sort of, that is the open world and for by and large legendary meta, bar none. And then you've got the Max Strikers, which I just demonstrated or just showed everybody, which is running the chess piece. I don't recommend the chess piece unless you're in a situation where you know you can get and maintain the stacks, because otherwise the other build will actually out DPS it, because it gets to its 100, maxes itself out, and then stays there. So the next style of build that I would put together after that would be Ongoing Directive. Now, the way I've been putting this together lately is built around some survivability, so I'm running Memento. This one is basically at the cap for crit chance. It needs a way to go for crit damage, but that's because I'm running St. Elmo's. You could, I could bring down the crit chance and go from there, but you want your crit chance as high as possible. No, it's not on this build. I'm thinking of something else completely. So Ongoing Directive, I use it in two situations. One is for support, where I want to give hollow point ammunition to my team. The other way, and I don't know if you saw the title there of the loadout itself, is for playing 5 directives or 4 directives. If you want to run the Pistolero, basically, this is the way to go. The only other change that I would make to this, and it wasn't saved as part of the loadout, is I typically run the Banshee Pulse. And I am going to resave that. Having said that, this build actually hits really hard once you get the hollow point ammunition. What the hollow point does for you is amplifies weapon damage by 20% and applies bleed on hit. So your enemies are bleeding. And I can't remember what that, I think that slows them down. I don't remember off the top of my head what that debuff does. I don't think they can move as fast, I think, but again, I'm not 100% positive. But In order to get the hollow point ammunition, they need to be status affected because shooting a status affected enemy will apply a mark. Killing a marked enemy grants a full clip of hollow point ammunition for you and half a clip of the agent's active weapon for the rest of the party. The marks themselves last for 10 seconds. So you need a way to status affect them to get the first clip. After that, the bleed ammunition that you've got on the gun takes care of it for you, so it becomes self-supporting. Bleed is just damage over time. Okay. I'm thinking of something else. So yes, you are applying a dot damage to them. So you can damage them, they dive into cover, and they keep ticking away. Yeah, you're right. All right. So this build is...
What was that last point?
bleed. What does it do other than apply damage to damage over time? Does it do anything else to the enemies? Does it slow them down?
No.
No. What's the one that slows them down?
Disorient.
Okay. So this is definitely another build that I would consider putting together, especially if you're farming for season or watch levels, because you can run multiple directives and build, just do open world activities. Basically, you know, the big circle around the Washington Monument, you've seen me do it. With 3, 4, 5 directives active, you get massive amounts of experience quickly. So that would be the reason that I'd want to build towards something like this. The way I've got this one set up is weapon damage, crit damage with a crit chance mod on the mask. I'm running Memento for its benefits. It happens to have a crit damage mod. I'm running my Cheska chest piece with a crit damage mod. And then the rest of these pieces, you can see that they're not perfectly rolled. It's weapon damage, crit chance, weapon damage, crit chance, and weapon damage, crit chance. So I think they're all crit chance. That one's crit damage. I have experimented with slightly more armor on that's the reason that you can see the that I've recalibrated this. I at one point had this with an additional armor core, but I found I didn't need it. So you can see it's slightly elevated armor compared to my normal 660, 665-ish. And then you get the extra survivability from having Memento. So this would definitely be one to consider. And then the last build is more or less the same configuration, and I don't think I have the pieces for it, but we'll have a look. So we may go hunting for the pieces for it. Umbra is another one to go for. Umbra's fun, but it's not my favorite. It lacks the outright damage and survivability, but it's fun to play. It actually makes a really good skill build. All right, there's nothing there. What I'm looking for is negotiators pieces. So we have 2 of the pieces we're going to need. So I'm going to throw those in place and save it, and then we'll go see what we can find.
I don't suppose you've been working on the summit at all.
I haven't been.
Okay.
Why?
So this particular week is very special for the summit because if you kill the hunters at the very top, you get the very special, super secret, all black Santa mask.
Ooh, we may have to go get
The
that one.
hunter's mask that looks like Santa Claus.
Okie dokie.
I forget the actual name of it.
Well then, off we go. So with negotiators, what this brings to the table is you get crit chance and crit damage, and it's decent amounts: 15% crit chance, 20% crit damage. So the crit chance is 2-piece, the crit damage is 3-piece, and then you get hostile negotiations. This is a build you want to run at maximum crit chance to take full advantage of it. Crit hits mark an enemy up to 20 seconds, and you can mark up to 3 targets total. When you critically hit a marked enemy, all other marked enemies take 60% of that damage dealt. Now, if you have the backpack, it increases that to 100%. So you can mark and kill 3 enemies simultaneously. Which makes it incredibly powerful. So we need one more of those pieces. Can't remember what I was running with this originally. You can certainly run Picaros, would be an option. You can run a piece of Bellstone. That one has crit chance, crit damage, and armor. And that gives you armor regen. So we'll see what we end up with as we get the pieces we need. But the one build that I would want for the hunters is a protection from elites build, which I don't really have on this character. So we may switch to that when we get close to the top. I'm on my way to the summit. I'm only on floor 37. What do you know what floor you're on?
I haven't tried the summit yet this week, so it's probably very low.
All right, we'll go with mine, and we'll keep it relatively easy, just to blaze through it as quickly as we can.
Yep. You probably want to set your loot ongoing. That's what you want.
I set it to negotiators. Actually, that's the build that I'm trying to put together.
Oh, I misheard you then.
Yeah. Garrick's going to join in on us as well as soon as he gets home from work.
Nice. When is that?
He said I can probably join shortly.
About a half an hour.
That'd be my guess.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
So currently my summit is
Hope you
on
cleared your schedule.
hard, so 2 bars with 2 directives.
Where's the... Don't we have a quartermaster station? We do not.
We do not?
Crap. No.
You needed to switch.
I was just double checking my buttons, but I'm pretty sure that's set.
Okay. Where I don't have that, what do I got? What build am I running? Are you running ongoing still?
Patriot.
All right, I'm running ongoing for now with Memento. And we'll see where we end up.
Yep. Patriot is my very favorite build to run with the Elmo.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That hurt a little bit.
It hurts your feelings when he called you a scumbag?
No, he hurt my armor when he blew up in my face.
Oh. This is pass through. Here. One little tiny bag of crap. Oh, here's a loot box. But that's a purple.
Yeah, it's green for me.
Vital signs critical.
Not in this life.
Sorry. Now, I didn't see the key, but I wasn't really carefully watching for it.
Been trying to listen for it, I didn't hear it. see it up here.
Okay. And I don't see it down here. Excuse me.
Did you pick it up?
No, I did not.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it.
Nice.
What's your name? The Baconator?
No, just dead.
The dead guy.
How does it feel?
Oh, that was a quick 3 floors.
Yep. Two-person scaling is my favorite for most content.
Yep. How long have you had that cough?
Well, I'll be 58 in a month, so 57 years. This time of year, what's doing me in is the wood stove. It's all the dust that's in the air because of it.
Wow. Whole pile of nope.
Yeah, it's a whole host of things. It's mostly allergies, but I was a smoker and a fairly heavy smoker once upon a time. So,
Yep. My poison was the Marlboro 100s.
oh, I love Marlboro Reds.
No, not reds.
No.
100.
For me, it was the Marlboro 100s.
Okay.
Those were my poison.
Yeah. It's a little bit too much of a kick in the ass for me. Trying to work my job as a avionics repairman. My hands got too shaky.
No, that's fair.
Smoking the reds. A lot of guys tried to get me on their reds though. That's funny.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Yep, tier 6 shields, bitches. Yeah. St. Elmo's lawnmower, baby.
All right, when we get into this room, I'm going to see if I got the pieces for a goats build. Ooh, purple. Yummy.
Another purple.
Yep.
Oh, grape is one of my favorites. It's not grape loot.
Just missing a set of gloves.
And the gloves are the rare drop.
Yeah.
So good luck.
I'm back to ongoing for now.
Well, that's all the ascent challenges I can do
Shit, I forgot all about those.
without poor directives on.
Excuse me. I'll get 2 directives selected, so
System breach initiated.
grab the first one.
Yep.
%.
Data transfer halted.
I was just trying to do the math in my head. I can't count that high, but it's 20. It'll be 26 years since I've had a cigarette in January.
Nice. I just hit 21 years.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, asthma makes it pretty damn easy to give up.
Yep.
So just paying $70 a card.
I don't even I think here it's almost 20 bucks a pack right now.
Man.
I think. I don't know. It's been that long. When I quit, it was somewhere around 10 bucks a pack.
Well, I go from American commissary on the base, paying just over $7 a carton, to over in Saudi Arabia, having to go off base for the cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
And because they're an import over there, getting taxed left, right, and center. And yeah, I'm not paying that. Had to go cold turkey.
Yeah, that's how I actually, it was one of those that I looked at the last pack that I had and went, if I don't quit, I'm never going to quit, and gave away my last half pack to somebody and walked away. It was just like, yeah, I'm done. This one's done moving up. Missed it. This one's done.
I'll set up my turret.
Garrick said he'll be here in 20.
Okay.
Where you think you
Want some?
Ta-da! She's straight.
Well, we're tearing through this.
As we should. We're completely OP for this.
Oh, I
ground.
know.
And I just heard the key off to the south. And not at the stairs.
Loot closet here. It didn't have great shit in it, but it's got stuff
And
in
I
it.
got the key.
Okay. Neat, still running around looking in every corner, even though you said you got the key.
That CDO. It's hard to give up.
Active turret detected.
Yep. I think they're above.
Terminal infiltrated.
Ooh, ah, you got me. Okay. I hope Division 3 has better one-liners.
Well, I'm sure this game had great one-liners, you know, for the first week.
Right. Oh, I haven't heard that before. Ha ha ha.
Yep.
Yeah. 4 years later, not so much.
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh snap. Stay behind the shield, moron. There's the dead guy, so yeah.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Alright, I gotta grab another ascent challenge, I think. Ooh, got Fox's Prayers out of that one. They're probably garbage, but they're not actually. They're God rolled.
What?
Yeah. Max weapon
Wow.
damage, max damage to targets out of cover, and max status effects.
Uh-huh.
But that's an easy recalibration to something else. Oops.
I recognize Ragers, but what's the other directive?
That's a really good question. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I don't recognize that symbol.
I think it's hard to earn, but I'm not positive. But give me 1 second. I should be able to see it in my map.
Oh crap. My checkpoint is floor 94. Wow.
Yeah, we should be playing on your map, man.
Yeah.
You are no longer in a group.
I'm just switching to my main, and then I'll join on you.
Okay.
Safe area detected.
Hard to earn. Start with no armor kits. Only acquire armor kits by filling your signature
We
weapon.
need you to secure a
Weapon
skyscraper. This may take a while.
I think
Hope
that's
you
the one
cleared
that
your
I had
schedule.
on.
Yeah.
I have no idea what build I'm running. Yeah, Strikers with Memento. We'll go with that.
You care if it's on normal?
I do not.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Might be.
Yeah, I had a feeling about her. About her, not on her. Some people can't make that distinction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're all in the next room.
No, please don't get up.
That was close.
Wow. How many of these jumping up to the next floors are there? No key here.
Active terminal detected.
Didn't we just do this?
Yeah, we did. above?
I guess. Yeah, probably in the pasture. Yep. Hello, Mr. Chill Out Mask Giver. Right? Right?
Okay.
Yes.
I got a Karen.
Now, is it a decent one? Meh. I can work with that. At least it's a max armor bar.
Nice.
There you drop the F-bomb in my presence.
Yeah, that's my job.
Alright. There's only one boss around here, and that's not me.
Yeah, it's your map, you're the boss.
And again with the loot closet. It's the same damn map.
Yep. Same pattern of what we were just doing.
Purple. Gee. I came all this way. For purple.
Taking fire!
Do we ever already have the key? Or have we seen it yet?
Don't think we've seen it yet. And this is where I just was. Oh. Okay. As for backtracking. There it is. Summit Juicy Loot Key. Got it.
Nice.
Or is it Juicy Fruit Key? I don't know.
I used to love that gum as a kid.
Yeah. It actually gave me my first cavity. Just way too much sugar. Oh, hi. Was that a shotgun? Got tickled. Negotiator's gloves.
Oh, I got something
Third.
red.
A third of a weapon damage and a third of a crit chance.
Nice.
Do you want them?
Sure.
Okay.
Throw them over to the other character.
Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 pair. Here, take the bitter.
Thank you,
The
sir.
other one barely had anything on him.
Mark them as a favorite right now before I get carried away.
Yeah. For I don't need any of this junk. Ka-ching. Whoops.
Yeah, been there, done that, including exotics.
Ouch.
Yep. Yeah, I did that. What the hell was it? It was it was a newly rolled character. I'd gotten it was a skill build, capacitor and the waveform holster. Very, very early on, and didn't save them as favorites and deconstructed both of them.
No.
Yep.
There goes that build.
Yep. Yeah. I don't often cry over stuff like that, but I was really close.
Somewhere in the distance, someone said, "No."
Exactly. Sounds
Hello.
like a Garrick in the Wild showing up.
Finally.
We are on floor 97.
Oh crap! Just in time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I thought, oh yeah, 30 minutes. They really know how this works.
Well,
I stopped
well,
Hire's desk before I left, and
yeah, never do that. So we were, hip deep in mine, running through it, and then I heard Jedi go, "Oh crap, my character's on 94." So I was like, "Okay, off we go to you."
I see.
Happened to look at the right menu at the right time. That's my story.
Yep.
Sticking to it, huh?
All right. Well, we're waiting for you. I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I'm back.
How many points? How many points you got left for your expertise?
Oh, expertise, I still got a lot. I'm only at like 13, but for getting
Oh,
the
okay.
shade skills, all proficient. Down
Yeah.
to like shock trap, a couple others.
You know, I was thinking, Meat, it's too bad that Annie didn't stick around, because he was on earlier on his hardcore character.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Cool.
he's got one up to 21 now, I think.
Very cool. I didn't know he was playing a hardcore.
Yeah, I think he's doing it as a side project.
Very cool. Well, I mean, the motivation for me to do it originally was just to get that commendation where you get gear score 500.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I got that and a little further and did something really dumb.
A bit more and a little bit more, and hey, I'm in God mode.
Until I wasn't.
No. No. Black Tusk said, bend over, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we've got a sandpaper dildo here for you.
Oh boy.
Wow. Wow. Stop shooting at my hostage.
Oh, he got lit on fire again.
How did he manage that? There's nobody near him.
Damn it. Damn it.
This point, I'm trying to body block for him. Alright. Do that part at least.
Oh, I hate those napalm bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Hostiles incoming.
How
Ah.
destructive. Got down here. Whole lot of nothing.
So my daughter and her boyfriend are coming for a visit next week after next. So next week I'm in Toronto. The week after that they're coming for a visit for basically early Christmas. And he has never seen Die Hard.
Wow, we gotta fix that.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
please. Especially since it's Christmas.
Exactly, right? I mean, I know it's not a Christmas movie, but yes, it is.
Yes, it is. The Christmas movie.
It is
After
not.
Wonderful Life.
Yeah, it is not Christmas until you've seen Hans Gruber fall off the Nakatomi Plaza.
And that face.
Yeah.
Because that face haunts John McClane. And the rest of us. Oh look, another jump up.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is that was the very first movie I remember seeing Alan Rickman in ever.
Wow, really?
Yep. And then after that, I saw, he was in everything.
Like, oh, there's that guy again. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me in the room. Where? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yes.
Purple.
Wah, wah, wah.
Thanks for the free crafting material.
Yeah, exactly.
Hostiles incoming.
So this is what normal does? It's mostly looters?
Mostly trash, yeah.
Furries?
And only a couple of them.
I guess I have never done this on a lower difficulty. So I'm used to enemies switching every few floors and just chaos.
Mm-hmm. Found the key.
Nothing down there. Awesome.
Key in hand. Excuse me.
Better ramp up your vitamin C.
Yeah, it was basically I scooped the wood stove this morning, so there's all kinds of dust in the house.
Uh-oh. Look, trash mobs that die in 3 bullets. I bet the mobs say that about us on Heroic. And I definitely know they say that about us on Legendary.
Well, because it's true. It is only 3 bullets and you're dead.
Yeah.
You'd have seen this, Mook. I clipped him with my shotgun and he went right down. Funny how you guys can't run without knees.
Story of my
I
life.
used to be a hostile like you.
Till I took an arrow to the knee.
Okay. Here's praying that we didn't have to do all this on hard.
Hmm, that would be unfortunate.
Alrighty, I'm switching to my protection from elites build.
Hey, I got a better idea. Why don't you switch to your alt, join us, then you'll be on this floor. And then you switch back to your main.
That's cheating. I would never.
How is it cheating when it's a feature? Not like an exploit or,
No.
you know, some secret.
What was the other?
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may
I
take
swapped to
while.
a healing
Hope you
build.
cleared your
What's
schedule.
good to bring besides the chem launcher? Can't be hacked.
Do you have... You've got the Faraday
Particularly-
thing?
Anything?
Faraday thing from the technician class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have been promoted to group leader.
What? No.
No. You got that backwards.
I know. Just don't accept. My mouse is not clicking in the way that I want it. There we go.
Artificer hive?
No, just a regular, the healer hive.
Yeah. I thought that could get hacked.
Not if they don't have
We
line
need
of
you
sight
to
on.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
So I'll show you where to throw it.
Skill issue. Okay.
Yeah, you put it right before that first counter before the last door.
Exactly. And then
The
if we
heal
stay
spots.
inside the range of it, we can't be disrupted.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I'm on this floor now, correct? I can leave?
Yeah.
Well, actually, if he's going to heal and we've got that feature, I can run this character.
Up to you.
Just
I
going
mean, you're gonna have it for the account.
Yep.
Oh, it's account wide. Nice.
I'm running a bog standard strikers build with
Okay.
coyotes.
Okay.
I need ammo, but apparently.
Should be a box right before the
Hopefully.
open area.
Swap off capacitor since I'm running all yellow.
Yeah, I usually for that build for that floor, I usually run Scorpio.
Ah, yes, that I can do.
And do you have the gloves? The
ETSU, yes.
yeah.
I'm been a while since I've used them. Detonating, I've got it.
On far left.
Going straight up the middle.
No, we don't allow forward grenades here. Save me. Ain't nobody gonna save me but me. Look at this. There's just a metric fuck ton of you guys. Here's the lights. See, I set that bill up to pay by auto pay. It just didn't kick in when we walked right here.
So Garrick, if you put your hive right there,
Where that black corner is, right about there.
then they can't get line of sight on it. The other thing that I run is, instead of, like for the chem launcher, I run riot foam. And then your job when they come through the door is to foam them, and then we melt them.
Okay. I will swap that.
Everybody has to scoot up to the door. Just until it's open. Ready.
Ready.
Good luck.
And then Garrick, play right beside your hive in cover.
Okay.
Here we go.
System curtailed.
They do some damage.
They do.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Oopsie. My hive's got me.
System malfunctioning.
My hive's down.
System
Going back up.
restored.
Nope.
One down.
One down. They're all on the right, left side, sorry.
Two down. Manage the heal.
Three down.
Pick up your hive and we rush.
System curtailed. Vital signs critical.
Clear.
Hey.
And there it is. Jewel must.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You
Yep.
deserve a break.
Santa mask.
I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
System reactivated.
Was with the
did it
last one?
drop on the ground, or was it just issued? It did not
Sorry,
show
one
up.
more time.
Was it on the ground, or was it just, it gets issued to you?
Should be in the loot pile from that last kill.
I might have it already then, because I did not see it.
It looks like a Santa face, except it's basically all steel.
This
Ah.
one?
I have a new mask.
Yeah. Yep.
Excellent.
Sweet.
Oh, then let's get the hell out of here.
It's almost like you don't like this building.
Well, it is kind of a mess. You know, with the crashed satellite and everything. That was cool.
Yep.
Position in queue? Are you kidding me? Just transferring zones, man.
You are absolutely welcome, and I'm going to mispronounce your name, but Tanvaris, maybe? Close enough? You're absolutely welcome, and actually, one of the reasons that I'm playing this character tonight is for exactly that. It's what do you do after you've sort of worked your way through what's in some of those guides, like the what to do when you hit level 40. So, at the start of this, I went through a bunch of strikers builds that you can build toward.
Safe area entered.
And I was running one of the more advanced ones on this. So this particular character, you've probably seen it in videos. It's my female character. Let me get out of the mask. Female
I'll be right
character.
back.
All right, bud. I don't have any watch levels applied to this. So it's as if this character has just emerged newborn at level 40, no watch levels. The intention behind that is it shows you what kind of builds you can put together right at level 40 if you manage to get them optimized, recalibrated, all that other sort of stuff. The other thing too is if you're watching something that I'm putting together, you will be able to outperform it rather than the other way around where you're seeing a perfectly min-maxed build that is very difficult to come up all the way up to. So one of the things I'd not talked about in that build is once you've got a skill build or whatever build you've put together to start collecting gear at, from challenging or even heroic if you can manage it, what kind of a build should you work toward? And for me, the answer is strikers. That may not be your play style, but if you prefer playing back slightly, strikers is the way to go. And you likely not have, St. Elmo's, you likely won't have Memento or Coyotes, which are kind of the three pieces that are, I wouldn't say integral, but they make the build that much better. So the way I've put this together is 4 pieces of strikers. You do need the 4-piece. I highly recommend that you run the backpack. What this gives you is 2 pieces gives you weapon handling, 3 pieces gives you rate of fire, 4 pieces gives you striker's gamble, which is ultimately what you're looking for because that increases your total weapon damage. Weapon hits increase total weapon damage by 0.65%, stacking up to 100 times. So that'll give you 65% additional weapon damage. If you run the backpack, though, it changes the total increase from 0.65 to 1%. So now you're at 100% additional weapon damage. The way I've got this build put together, you're also getting crit chance, crit damage. So it's decent crit damage if you can remember to take headshots, that it's at 55%. All of those come from slightly different bucket of damage buckets in the math equation. So it maximizes the amount of damage you're doing. The trick to running strikers is making sure that you're building and maintaining your strikers stacks, because they do decay over time and they do take time to build. In this case, I'm running it is really well rolled, but it has no expertise applied to it. Police M4, which is probably my favorite assault rifle next to St. Elmo's. In this case, it's set up the way I prefer to run it, which is with damage to targets out of cover and Optimist. If you've got a high crit chance build and you can take advantage of it, Strained will out DPS Optimist. So if I was running this just for the sake of running it and didn't have St. Elmo's, I would run this Police M4 that happens to have 15 expertise on it. Same configuration, but running Strained. It will do more damage. But this would be your starting place. From there, your next upgrade, if you manage to get, well, like I said, you're looking for Memento, the St. Elmo's engine, or the Coyote's Mask, because those are all direct upgrades to the build. So with nothing changed on here, let's say that we get St. Elmo's next. That takes your stats up to just shy of 60% and 132% crit damage. So you're all of a sudden doing that much more damage. Absolutely. Yeah, it's absolutely the way to go. This is probably one of the biggest upgrades to the build, is just swapping out to St. Elmo's. So again, your stats go from 55% to just shy of 60%. You're at 132% crit damage. So you're doing that much more damage. Plus the gun itself, after 100 shots, you can shock the enemy, which is massive. You can freeze people in place, which is wonderful. It's awesome from that perspective. The next upgrade after that would be to switch to the Coyote's Mask. Now, I'm going to switch builds because it's already got the mods in the right places. And this is what I was running when you got here. So it's St. Elmo's, Coyote's, the same Cheska chest piece. Now, on purpose on this, I've actually backed down the crit chance and pumped up the crit damage, and that's done intentionally. The reason being is the way I typically play this build is I'm playing into the 15 to 25% meter bonus that the Coyote's Mask gives you. If you're up close, it gives you crit damage. If you're at mid-range, it gives you crit chance and crit damage at 10% each. And then if you're at long range, it's extra crit chance. So you can play into that. So again, if I'm playing beyond 15 meters most of the time, my stats are now 58% chance and 150% crit damage, which hits really hard by comparison to the original build that we put together. And all we've done is replace two pieces. Who'd we lose?
I gotta excuse myself. I'm getting major Wi-Fi aggro because I haven't eaten in a long time.
Fair enough.
Thanks for playing, Jedi.
If I don't see you before next time, have a great night, bud.
Thank you very much.
All right.
And I will be back.
Awesome. I'll probably still be here.
Okay.
All right.
See ya.
Take care. So this is kind of the meta for doing even all the way up to legendary. As you build watch levels, you will get to the point where you're running beyond 60% crit chance, or beyond where you need to be for crit chance. In that case, you're going to want to switch from Cheska to Grupo for your chest piece. Try and keep the same configuration of double crit. And when I say that, what I mean is crit chance and crit damage, and then obliterate. That's going to... There are other ways to run it, but this typically, if I'm aiming this towards playing solo, which is largely how most people are playing this, Obliterate is one of your best chest talents. If you're playing largely in a group, a better one, and of course I can't think of the name. It's on the tip. It also starts with an O.
What are you trying to think of there?
Chest talent. That Overwatch.
Yes, Overwatch for cover.
Yeah. So if you're playing in a group, this is a wonderful one to run because it buffs not just yourself but the entire party. And it gives.
Got a cover build on if you want to look at it.
I
Overwatch.
went to the recalibration station, so I'm
Gotcha.
so. But that buffs both your weapon and skill damage by 12% as long as you remain in cover or to cover move. But it buffs you and your allies. So again, if you're playing in a group, you start thinking more about what you're bringing to the entire party, not just yourself. But getting back to the striker stacks, the best weapon to run as a secondary is an ACS-12. It's got a good high rate of fire, but each shot has 8 pellets, and all 8 of those pellets will apply a striker's stack if they all hit. So what you're looking for when you're running this, and I'm just going to bring the difficulty or the enemy difficulty up. So with the ACS-12, striker stacks, if you look at the second 4 in my total ammo of 144, there's a green icon at the very bottom. That's strikers. And you'll watch, with 1 mag at 20 rounds, I'm going to be pretty close to maxed. I am maxed. So at that point, I would switch to my primary, and you can see how quickly they go down, and we'll see what kind of DPS numbers we can get here. So around 12 million DPS with a fresh level 40 character, if you will, with no watch levels. So one other thing to bear in mind is if you have Memento, the other build option, and this is... Oh, I'm in combat, hang on. This is probably the most comfortable build to play as you get used to playing strikers because it has the most armor, and it also gives you Memento, which gives you armor regen. So it's a slightly different configuration. I'm swapping out the backpack, the striker's backpack for a Memento, and then replacing the mask with a striker's mask, so you can see the configuration. I've also... just to give myself more armor, I got one to drop with crit damage, so I re-rolled the weapon damage core to armor and did the exact same thing with the holster. This one dropped with crit chance, and I rolled it to armor. Now, they've been optimized, so bear that in mind. This build is as close to min-maxed as I can make it for this character. Your shield goes from a tier 0 shield to a tier 4 shield because you get 3 armor cores and 1 skill tier. So it's got a lot more health. It's still, as I said at the start of this, it's still paper mache, but it's hardened paper mache, so bear that in mind. But whatever you're running for a secondary skill has the advantage of the extra skill tier, plus the skill efficiency at 30% that you get from Memento. Skill efficiency is all the skill attributes rolled into one, so it's skill health, skill damage, skill haste, skill efficiency, or not skill efficiency, status effects, basically all rolled into one under one umbrella. It's incredibly powerful. You're getting 30% weapon damage, and if you remember back to the basic or the striker's backpack, that went from 65% to 100% weapon damage, which would be 35. So you're only giving up 5% weapon damage. But once you're fully stacked, it's always on. It's always there. So in most engagements you're going to do, you'll actually be doing comparable, if not slightly more damage until you hit full stacks, in which case you're giving up that 5%, full striker stacks. Then you're giving up that 5%. But you're also gaining, like I said, 3% armor regen. You're at 1.2 million instead of 665 or thereabouts. It's an incredible backpack for a solo build. For any, I often default to saying it's the best in slot for a solo build. That's not entirely accurate. It's best in slot for a lot of builds. This is a really comfortable way to play because you've got the extra armor, the armor regen, etc., etc. So while you're getting used to strikers, this is a really, really good way to do it. But again, now we're into gear that's a little harder to come by because we've got St. Elmo's and Memento. And I forgot to move the piece from my main over to this one, but do you need to run anything, Garrick?
I haven't done any of the league stuff.
Oh, okay, off we go then.
We should reinstance out of Jedi's.
Okay. I will, yeah. I'll leave group.
You have
And I will join on you because
We can keep the missions down on minimum for it.
you can run on anything you want because you can
Okay.
reset them down to hard.
Yeah. Back in my
Th-
section.
this is an interesting set of speed runs. Some of them are not. Most of them are not easy because they're long.
Hmm.
Another agent is now group leader.
And I thought desk work at the NSA was boring. Man.
DARPA?
Yeah.
DUA? Wow.
Yeah. Liberty Island.
And Liberty Island. Oh my god. Endurance speedrun much?
Basically, I don't know. I think it's tracked across here. So the times that I've set so far, DARPA's the only one I failed at. I was 15:31, and 15 is the target. So and the worst part is I almost one clipped. It's not Barden Schaefer. It's Brenner. I almost one clipped him, and he moved behind cover where I couldn't get a shot at him, and popped a health kit, and that cost me about a minute.
Ah, those stupid mortars.
Yeah, and then you're running around trying to stay away from the mortars and all that other sort of stuff. So that one, like I said, I'm at 15:31. District Union, I'm at 10:05. With that one, I ran through with a Regulus headshot build and did really well with that. Liberty Island, I got 15:11, and for that you need 18 minutes.
18. Yeah.
And then
pretty
for
good.
Space Admin, it was 14:56.
Let's go ahead and do space admin because really done anything yet tonight.
All right, I'm going to replace my chem launcher with a Revive Hive so you don't have to come back for me.
As often, huh?
And actually, I'm going to switch to my full up Strikers build.
I should probably use my raid build.
I'm just going to clear out some inventory space. Oh, I
Uh,
did get a
yeah.
set of gloves. They're trash, but I've got gloves. So I can put a Negotiators build together. I might run that. We'll see.
Okay.
Someday I'm gonna retire. Move out to the middle of nowhere. Do some bird watching. Who am I kidding? I'll never retire.
All right, I'm good to go. And you said Space Admin?
Yep. What?
Excuse me.
All right.
Hang on for 1 sec. I've got a dog that wants to go out.
No
So I
problem.
will be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back. About crit mods real quick. Since you're running coyotes, I need to run as much crit chance on my gear.
Yeah, and I typically
There
play blacks back away, so you're going to be getting either 10 or 25% extra chance.
Okay. Cool. Good go.
Is this one on challenging or hard?
Shh. This is challenge.
Okay.
For the requirement.
Alrighty, I'm good to go.
I have pushed all the buttons correctly. Off we go.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Clear.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Clear.
Something behind us somewhere.
Down. Clear. Clear.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Should we hit more than one at a time?
Certainly can.
Got you cold!
Hitting the first one.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still
Okay,
gonna have
second.
to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
I'm I'm heading for the third.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
There we go.
I was hitting them with about every second or third bullet, maybe fewer
Yeah.
than that.
Too efficient on the objectives. They were still went out of the room.
No, need ammo. I think with this one we have to get a minimum number of NPCs down before the objective shows up.
Yeah. Is it doors left
That's it.
on true
You should be
sense?
able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Correct. One got past me. And then if you want to swap it up, we still got time, and covered the door, I'll go get the last one.
Okay.
In the computer now. Here we go.
Forgot shock traps. Shock traps affect us too.
And we wait.
First we hurry up, then we wait.
Mm-hmm.
Not the Milsim experience I was.
What's that?
Not the Milsim experience I was expecting. Been enjoying a bit of Armor Reforger lately.
Nice.
As a, just
I'm gonna circle left and see if I can get
Got it.
those ones with the rocket launchers from the far
Marked in
end.
middle.
of action.
Apparently, my hive's getting me up.
Go.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Pour as much fire into the boss as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Totally fine. It's fine. Down.
Got a Night Watcher.
No, you don't. Done.
Pushing button.
$12.34.
Alright,
Nice.
not bad. Watch
Satellite
8:30.
network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for
Ooh,
safekeeping.
that's nice. You're
Good
getting
work,
there.
Agent.
Nice. So where to from here, boss?
Well, now that we're warmed up, do Tarpa.
Oh, I got tardigrade. Do you need one? It's max armor, 90% armor regen, about 80% explosive resistance.
That sounds better than what I have in storage. So
I just dropped it.
majestic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Ready for DARPA?
Yep.
So while Breakpoint has encountered scheduling boss, I have managed to convince Counter and T to join.
We have a
Division.
situation.
Nice.
This is from a few days ago.
Counter's already finished story and is
Black
on to
Tusk.
endgame.
Nice.
And T's going through story as it is. Oop, ineligible. That's not an issue, right?
All right, Tanveris, you have a great night. Or I guess it would be morning for you. I'm assuming by your flag you're on the other side of the planet from us. I don't know if I can do this one because I haven't done Pentagon Breach or the Pentagon, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Does it say locked for you?
It says group ineligible. Oh, it's not starting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
All right.
Either one of the others.
Okay. Yep. 1:15 for him. It's 10:45 for me p.m. I'm on the east coast of Canada, and Garrick is in California.
Yep.
So it'd be what, 6:45 for you?
Correct.
I have enough fingers on my hand to count that high.
I can only count down 4. I can only.
We may have to join on me so that I can do the Pentagon Beach, because I have to do the whole damn thing.
Okay, I'm good with doing that.
Or hold for 1 second. I'll just switch to my main and we'll do it that way. That'd be
Sounds
quicker.
good.
Safe
Oh,
area detected.
There.
All right, Tanveris, you have a great day. I almost said night. Creature of habit. No, I got hit by the position in queue thing while I swapped characters, but it was almost instantaneous.
Yeah, I wonder how bad the queue will be for Dawn Trail next year. Endwalker was pretty rough. Enough
Yep.
that they made shirts for it.
Wow.
That's an MMO for you.
I think I've got one more map in me, and then I'm going to have to hit the hay. I was up dark and early the last 2 mornings, and I'm feeling it.
Safe area entered.
I would ask if you ever rest, but I know that would harm your uptime in Division.
Yes, I do rest. But with my advancing age, I don't sleep as much as I used to.
Hmm.
So, I'm probably, on a good night, I'm 7 hours.
Must be a bell curve kind of.
I think so. My old man and I talk, he's 86. We talk about this all the time. He said, for me, it's, 5.5, 6 hours and I'm done.
Been hitting points where if it's not 8, it gets a little rough sometimes. But even a few years ago, I was able to go on 6 pretty regularly.
Yeah, in my teenage years, I needed 10.
Yeah.
Sometimes 12. In my 20s, when I was actively partying my brains out, it was, I would get by on considerably less than is probably healthy.
Mm-hmm.
But, I would say for, once I get once I wised up, I would say it was, 8 hours is what my body wanted. And as I've gotten older, that's decreased.
Be nice to have for holidays, though.
What's that?
It'd be nice for you to have a family for the holidays.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I've got vacation the week before Christmas. I'm actually on call over Christmas. The week of Christmas. So it starts Christmas Day. But that's by choice because my kids are going to be here the week before.
Well, I'll try not to curse Christmas week. certainly a field that sees a lot of activity during that time period.
We actually, because I'm on call for training, not for the entire company. We don't do
Ah.
any training over Christmas, like
Okay,
Christmas
so
Day,
it's actually
Boxing
pretty
Day.
quiet.
Yeah, it should be nice and quiet. Knock on wood.
Yep. We'll see.
Yeah, and I don't. If you're watching that on camera, I'm pounding on my forehead. All right, so I am running Memento. I'm running Strikers. What build are you running?
I'm running a raid LMG support, so Scorpio primarily.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick to DPS then.
Okay. Yeah, I've kind of been so focused on proficiency stuff that most of my builds are kind of not great outside of the raid and the healing stuff.
Fair.
I keep them on hand, but
Yeah, actually, let me clear out a bit of inventory space. I got a lot of purple in this build, or on this character.
okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up starting another summit run. I haven't done heroic summit yet, and I'm trying to hunt down your meat meta chess pieces.
Yes. Yeah.
I have not been able to come up with one yet.
I've actually had some luck crafting, but these ones that I've
Really?
yeah.
Where did you get the blueprint?
For which, the Cheska or the Grupo? I've got one or the other.
Cheska blueprint.
Yeah,
I've heard
Cheska.
Cheska.
I think it's Grupo that I can craft. So
Okay.
I've got a I think I've got a crafted Grupo and a farmed Cheska. And for me, I think I just went chest pieces on Countdown.
Okay. Yeah, actually. As the database says, have you farmed a Countdown today?
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm good to go.
Alrighty, let's go.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
I'm gonna circle to the right.
Okay.
Command says we might get to
Push them to you.
keep your eyes open.
If only there was anything left for them to push.
On target.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
The room that often turns into a shit show is actually the last room with Brenner.
Yeah.
If we decide in advance who's going up one side, because you need to take down the turrets as rapidly as possible, that I don't have a preference.
Okay.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Assault drones detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Now we should be able to do both simultaneously.
Active power
Moving over.
terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remaining nearby. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
Ah, didn't realize I had left the directives on.
Commencing shutdown. Remaining nearby. Assault drones detected.
mine's down.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Drone operator somewhere.
Got him. I heard another voice up here, though, I think.
New wave.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
No, that's the wrong way.
Yep.
That's the way I went last night.
Time to loot.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
Yeah, which is nothing.
Oh, right. Hot floor.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Is this gonna be? Oh, the shaft.
Yep, it's the dual floor.
Go, go! Get it on the
One
line!
with the computer core and the EMPs. So I can catwalk on all the servers surrounding a
That's
central
the
point.
Pentagon.
Okay. Backpack gun.
Rest of them done.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
Right.
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
You missed a spot.
Oh no, I knew you were behind me. I was trusting my teammate.
What a wild idea.
He's out of view.
Gate control located.
Gate pulled.
Doors open. That's me. Lock and lock.
Gate control located. Gate jammed.
Pushing up on them.
This guy tried to sneak up behind me.
Freight loader detected.
Coming back. Freight loader.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad. I'm firing!
Just blew that up in my own pace.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
I'm coming.
As I contemplate what happens if I push the button without you
Just
here.
push it. I think it just starts the timer.
Yeah.
All right, so when we get to the final room, do you want right or left?
Let's have you go up the left.
Okay, I'll go left.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the
boy.
bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Left one down. Right one down.
Blinded.
Offending mini tank dead.
System malfunctioning.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Good there.
Oh yeah.
System restored.
Order on my mark. Now!
Fucker healed.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Right next to you.
System good.
Runners down.
Focusing ads.
System back online.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger.
Nice.
We're on the way.
Good
Wow.
run, man.
Yeah, actually making it. I wasn't quite sure. Sweet.
Nice.
Well, for me, a good start to the evening.
Yes, absolutely. But I am going to head back to DC and go have a couple-hour nap. All right, fine. It's a night's sleep. Whatever.
You on much this weekend, or you got
Safe
stuff going on?
area detected.
I don't know. And Sunday I'm on my way to Toronto at lunchtime. So
No stream then.
no, I won't be stream. Well, no, I won't be. We've upgraded the internet at the apartment, so fingers crossed it'll be playable now. So, well, it was a
Can ARM handle it?
twofold problem. One was it was struggling with the internet, and it's an old PC, so it's you know, I'm often at 100% CPU. So with the better internet, I'll be able to play at least a skill build where I can play from cover.
Excellent.
So hopefully I'll be on through the week, but I won't be streaming until I get home. So the basically Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday streams are not gonna. Well, Thursday night stream probably will happen. No, because assuming I get on my flights, I'm home Thursday 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'll work from home in the afternoon, and then I'll be on Thursday night.
You gonna keep hardcore for Thursdays?
That's especially now that I know that Annie is running his hardcore, because maybe we can coordinate and run together for a bit over the holidays.
That'd be good.
Yeah, because the new guy is on level 4, which the suck factor was
Starting back over.
absolutely
Yeah.
huge. Because I think it was at watch level 40 when I did. It was stupid. But anyway. I'm going to sign out at this point, everybody. It was a mixed bag of content tonight. Started off showing how the holiday events are running. Those can all be, well, the Loot Goblin certainly is the easy one. But under the projects, there's these scavenger hunts. Oh, and this one is still available on this character, so I'll show you where that one is real quick, and then I'm going to log out. So this is the supply stash that's at the corner of 13th and G. Which, if you look here at the Final Epiphany, it's right here at this intersection. So fast travel to Final Epiphany. I was flopping back and forth between two characters, so I did it on the other character, but not on this one. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've already gotten the
Yeah, I'll follow along.
yeah, I've gotten all of these things in previous seasons. Or the ones that have spawned so far.
I'm bummed.
Oh, hey dude.
I was just coming on to jam with you, and then I look at the stream and you're about to log off.
Well, I will stick around for 10 or 15 more minutes.
Okay,
Oh boy.
cool. Awesome. Let's run at least one thing, and then we can both sign off.
So this is the intersection of 13th and G. and it is the northeast corner where the candy canes all are. Right in between it, just past this box. If you push up here, you can see the interact, and that's your supply
Red.
stash. And then all you do is open your map, go back to projects, go to the scavenger hunt, and donate. And Robert is your mother's brother. And if anyone didn't follow that, that would mean Bob's your uncle.
Do you have to have already started the project for that to be available?
Yes. The first one is donate food. The second one is straight south of the White House.
Yeah, that one people talked about.
Have you gotten those ones yet?
No, I hadn't started it, so I'll catch up on that later tonight.
Cool. It's that one's harder to find, but basically it's if you look at the if you watch the first 10 minutes of the stream, if you watch that back, you'll see where it is. It took me a little while to find it. Again, I've only been there twice. So I'm gonna head back to the White House, do a quick bio break, and then we'll jam. I'll be right back.
All right, come on.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what one do you want to run next? Whose map are we on, by the way?
Oh, I joined you.
Yours.
Okay. So you've done, or we've done that one and that one. So
That would mean DUA or Liberty.
let's do DUA.
Yeah. On hard, that would be right quick.
Yep. Since I'm on my main, I'm gonna throw on. No, I'm gonna stick to strikers.
Me play something that isn't strikers.
All right, fine.
Hey, I'm on strikers. I'm not complaining. Welcome to the party.
It's a good time.
Don't have the build that I was running earlier because I wrote over it.
You've in fact done strikers so much, I'm starting to think about how to challenge you with some build ideas.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
All right, ready when you guys are.
Oh, I was born ready. See me walking around with this lefty? I was meant to go right.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Get on the ground. Tell the tactical. I said get on the ground right now.
Circus, freeze!
Tell the tactical. Lady, don't move. Don't move. I told my ex-wife not to move and bad things happen.
Freeze and we'll shoot.
Don't you mean almost shoot?
I know what I said.
That was a bunch of unnecessary violence. Nobody move! I said nobody move! Everybody get on the ground! Everybody get on the ground! Delta Tactical! Everyone inside's gonna die! Delta Tactical! What is happening here? Oh, I can hear it. Loving this chaos.
We're on fire!
We left one behind. Where is he?
Sorry, I only have W and left click.
Open the door. Open the door. Sit down, lady. Sit down, lady. I said sit down. It's a Michael Bay film. Jesus.
Tactical kills, all the worth.
What even is this anymore? Oh, look at this guy.
He didn't even get to push the
Local power offline.
and back.
Circuit breaker detected.
I got the breaker.
I got the door. Whichever door opens, it's gonna be a bad day for them. This. All right, boys, pick them up. Merry Christmas.
I'm not needed here.
Come outside. Why are you not coming outside? You know what? I'm coming in there. Come on. Oh, she didn't even move. Oh, I'm crying from this.
Bloop bloop. It's the sound of dumb mummies.
That's it. Everyone's on the floor. Everyone's on the floor. It's a small room. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Stop that.
I'm back in there. I'm back in there. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Oh, see? You could have died peacefully just now. I watched that happen to him. Whoop. Who the... Yo. On the floor. On the floor. I mean it. I empty clips and dead bodies.
Back of room clear.
Step out of there, man. Come
We're
on.
set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
If only he knows how his night's gonna go right now.
Yeah, he's gonna die, motherfucker.
Oops.
Y'all got me trained on this going left thing here now.
I think you're going. Sir. All right, cool. I'm going up.
Agent down.
Got the first two up the steps. I'm going in there. Check this out. Where is he?
Up the top of the stairs.
I am going to waste that waste suit, bro.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Down.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Oh, it wasn't serious before? When you told him not to die?
No, he was jesting.
Would be a shame if we got rogue agents here.
Yo, don't jinx it. Why was
Not
we're
on
all having
hard.
a good time.
Not on hard.
What? Jesus. Increase my heart rate, why don't you?
That's just a good.
Me be like, oh no, not on hard. Rogue agent detected. Oh, imagine. Break the whole stream. Oops, I just ended his life. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, look at you all. Your life. Voila. Yeah, I know. You guys obviously didn't hear the words that were coming out of our mouths tonight.
An agent needs assistance.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Yeah, you inbred son of a
Everybody
bitch.
get to the arena,
I
now!
think the inbred son of a bitch is dead. Oh,
Airborne
this thing.
toxins at unsafe
Oh, I
levels.
hate this thing.
Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Don't do it.
Oh, took them a while to render.
Vital signs critical.
Step out of there. Don't do it. I told you not to do it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Hitting the button.
Filters failing. Agent down.
Couldn't see where the last person was. Can someone get him?
Down.
Air filter
Awesome.
function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Because my visibility
open.
just...
We got devils in our house.
I went as blind as Stevie Wonder just now. Couldn't see anything.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
It was just a bad time. Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus. Where did you think you were going? Stupid. Come on, man. Jesus. What even was that? Like, that just... Wow.
Skateboard ride through hell.
Taking up AIDA leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment these bastards were hoarding. And I'll
Too
let Odessa
easy.
know. The theater settlement
Nice.
will be
That
able to
was
rest
a
little easier now.
sweep.
What was the time? What was the time? Show me the time.
Oh, I got to rank up too. I didn't even know that. I was the winner.
10:44.
At 18, great.
Yeah.
10:17, apparently.
Let's see here.
10:16.
Hey.
Very nice.
Well, I got 10:14 on my end. No, that was awesome. I needed that. Give me something for Christmas. Give me something for Christmas. Give me something for Christmas. Oh. Lame.
Was it another chameleon?
Oh, no. I mean, shoot, I'd take one of those. I already got a few maxed out ones, but they just gave me a bad skin.
And off we go to Liberty.
All right.
Get you your last one, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay. Appreciate
Oh, the bed sound like it's already coming to you, fam.
Yeah.
it. I mean, he was trying to take some tactical naps there.
Yo, how do we get to New York so fast?
Illuminati.
Only logical explanation.
Statter Spirit Airlines.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yep, let's do it.
And this is another speed run, so we're not stopping for nothing.
Just nothing more
Luke?
than-
Never heard of her.
Black
And dum 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 dum.
scuttled a ferry with I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet. There's no way I can take guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, we need to clear out the black
Foolish machines. Killed by
Ideally, the
me.
ferry I'm currently on.
How do we get up there? Came up top here for nothing. Doggone it. I'm frozen.
There's so many of them.
That was a bummer. The whole game froze for a few seconds.
Yeah, I've been having that quite a bit since the patch.
Yeah, that's oops for you.
Detonating in 3,
It's better than straight deltas and crashes.
1.
Absolutely.
Goodness gracious. Is this what we dare ourselves to?
I'm still
They give
here,
us
Agent.
chicken feed
but we're
when we're
running out of
supposed to get
time.
the whole meal.
I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
No, that's the Destiny players.
Oh, I always have a good time with Destiny. I don't know why everyone else suffers. It's weird to me.
Hey?
Weird. Like,
I saved myself by not playing it at all.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Kelso, what are you doing with your life? Stupid dog! Die! Sorry. Hey, fine.
Explosives detected.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's not rogue.
What if
it's
they
just-
push the button?
Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. That music. Ooh. Someone needs to get fired for that.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Neither will they kill.
Spawn on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
No one leaves this room!
Liberty Island. Gotta admit.
Man,
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
I felt so bad for Keener, how his story just ended just like this. Like, all that hype, that build up from Div 1, and this is how you go, fam. The first and only DLC, like, boom.
Detected.
This is your legacy?
Signals coming from below the statue.
I mean,
It's gotta be
Kino
him.
was right.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents.
First, bring your phone. We're not going to deny that Kino was right, which he was to an extent, but bring your phone.
He's tapped into our
We can't be
comms.
right about these things out
Agent,
loud today. Do
ignore
you know
him.
what here it is?
You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. Alright, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, Mr. Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says.
Ow.
He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status? Spotted division on the island. But we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
One of them touched the ground. I'm really disappointed in you guys.
Yeah.
They did? Which one?
Well, I mean, you know, it might have been mostly body parts that hit the ground. But
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback.
Safe to say that,
Do
yeah.
not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
I'm going left.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Weak points detected.
Left side clear,
torn
going right.
Razorback terminal.
I don't have a hive. Oh, wait. Never mind, I do. I forgot.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
An agent needs assistance.
I am down.
Weak points detected.
I think the game figured me out. I failed at one side too easily. Feel like, yeah, nah.
Weak points detected.
The ads. Okay. Uncle Lance.
Razorback disabled.
Already?
Sir, the Razorback is
yeah,
offline.
I've been working on it.
That's just fucking great.
Jesus.
Impressive work.
Me pushing the objective.
Yep. It's like, we don't got time for you to bleed.
Me's like, oh no, no. I'm Batman today.
Well, that is my actual nickname.
Oh, dude, no way, me too.
Well, my initials are BAT.
west of the monument.
So I got well, and here's the funny part is, and I'm about to say my real name, but my initials are BAT, and my first two names are Barry Allen, so I can either be the Flash, or I can be Batman, or...
Wow. I mean, they just call me Batlance.
Nice.
Been called that for like a decade now.
Well, they started calling me Batman in high school when as soon as someone figured out my initials.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a
You've been on your winner from day one. Oh, wait a minute, wrong gun.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to
Oh,
retrieve them.
that's the end of that.
System restored.
One dog down. Two.
Shock ammo for everything.
We ain't got time for that.
It's true. I forgot what we were doing for a moment.
I'm right behind you, Flash. View Shade Network Technology.
Go on. Just a little further.
Delta Tactical, Kia!
Oh no, there it is. Fuck.
Okay.
F you, Kino. Where's Oprah? Where is she?
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the
Difference
division.
between you and me is that you're dead.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator
If we all
turret detected.
concentrate, focus, or if we all come to one area, they'll all come to one area.
Hostile assault turret detected.
All right. Try that one.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
I get no shot at the flamey flame guy.
Down.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Shut up, Anna.
Final sequence. I wonder what that means.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once you've done that, do me a
Yo.
favor and kick Keener's ass.
Kelsey, I thought you were going to be quiet for the rest of this mission.
Unknown biological
Okay,
compound
Lands, go to the
detected.
next one of these things,
There's an eclipse.
and Garrick, you go to the final one.
Imagine that.
That way the timers start almost
Rogue
instantaneously.
sniper turret detected.
Oh, right. I remember now. This
Hostile
thing.
sniper
Pretty good
turret
idea.
Yep.
Okay, I remember.
This one is at 70%.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders.
Okay, this one's down.
You're a waste of spermatozoa, buddy. You don't
I'm
seem
not
to
doing
think
this
about it.
for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
This one's at 75. $99. Yeah.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Agent down. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Dude, just come down. Let's go.
Contaminated area. Hostile defender drone detected.
Time to do them dark.
Come in, give me control.
System disrupted.
You have no business.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Mindless fucking drone.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Good for you.
System restored.
I did. Oh! I took down a drone by the time I looked around.
I didn't see what the time was, but it was pretty quick.
Jesus.
Give me a sec.
Oh no. That was heroic?
No.
Oh no.
World's on heroic. This was on hard.
Oh.
Just for the
okay.
speed run.
1429.
Nice. Yeah, I get 28.
I got 27. Alright, let me take a look at some stuff, see what I got here. I got some stuff going on because of you guys, so let me see. Take that. Need those.
Lance, you got a deagle, right?
What now?
A deagle.
What's a deagle?
Desert
So
Eagle.
one of the.
I don't.
Well, now you do.
D50.
Oh.
Deep.
That. Thanks. I got it. I mean, it was gone by the time as I looked at it. You know, my mind's straight.
All right, I'm going to fast travel us back to the House of White, and then I'm going to log.
Alright, fam. I'm gonna start shutting stuff down around here. Get up out of here. That was fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back and watch that again. I just watched the one that we did the other night, man. Oh,
That was a lot of fun.
it truly was. It truly was.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, fam. Do get some rest.
Yep.
Trust me.
Alrighty. We want that. We want Washington. And the White House. And for everyone out in Streamland, it's Agent Meat signing off. Thanks for the stream tonight. I had a blast, and I will see you. It's going to be a week, but I will see you next Thursday night. Take care, everybody.